Fuck it. It's Friday. What up? What up, Atomic Nut? Thank you for being on the stream. Hope you're doing well. What up, Rocket Man? 80, Momo, Splunker, Bronto, C. Sammy, Matthew. We're up here fucking Fridays. What up, Bronto? Thank you for your 75 years. By the time that Archie's done, it'll be 150 years. What up, Riploid? What up? Still doing commissions, by the way. We're gonna be doing those later. I have 2 in queue right now. I may do both tonight. I don't know. May only get to 1. But you know what? As we start with the Wordle. Damn, we got nothing. Mondo. Oh, fuck up. Imagine. Whoa, double O though. Congo. Mahongo. Oh, what do you tell Danf about this portal? Okay. 4 yellows. Freaky. Probably something like this. Or probably like this. Baker, we can't do Maker. Yeah, I did that shit. I also got a lot of greens for that, in other words. Favor. Mixer. Imagine. Kings. Doesn't work anyway. That word confuses me. Meter. Okay. What could this be? Maybe it ends in Y. I see why. Sticky. Oops. Yeah, I owned this one, so. Opposite ends of the earth. Poles. Animals with white and black varieties. Really, they're both gray. White and black. I don't know. There's a black bear, but that's black. There's a white. Plant deeply. Berry. What's coming to you? Karma? No vote. Nar. Program PBS. It should be PBS Kids, right? That's crazy, dude. Ohms. Sign after Virgo. Leo? I don't know. Sworn enemy. Pop bottles. They. Soda. Nay. It was almost Nar. Libra. The Rhino. I guess it's a rhino. In bed. Huh. Really? Oh man. Frick. Oh, embed. Pre-K. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was thinking of this emote. The vote nay emote, but I thought I just said no. Unlock more if you subscribe. Babe, Psych, Draw, Neo, Mnemonic, Bolt, Knee, Wick, Ted, Hyperpool, Gnome, Kilo, Dumbo, Meta, Suck. Suck, pull, draw. Hold. I didn't know the last one. Babe, Spike, Neon, Mnemonic, Bolt, Knee, Wick, Head, Hyper, Gnome, Kilo, Dumbo, Meta. I don't know. Absorb using capillary action. Okay. Sure. Now what? Lily, I think for the 15 streak. I think we're doing well. I feel like Mnemonic and Neo and Meta and Psych kind of belong together. Never mind. I guess I'll just go cry. Dumbo? That's an elephant. Probably might have to go out. I tried taking her out before, but she didn't. So Meta, Neo, Kilo, Hyper. What up, C5? I gotta take out Zoe. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Hello. Gojo and Orby. 2 streams. Sorry, Zoe wanted to get up. She didn't go pee, but she did drink a lot, and we saw a baby bunny, so pretty worth it, right? That's worth it. Give me the 350 streak. Okay, I thought about this a lot while I was outside, and Hyper, Neo, Meta, Elo are all prefixes. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yep. What up, Copper? Let's see. Ted and Babe. Gnome and Knee. Oh. Like? Starting with silent letters. Titular animals of film. Babe, Bolt, Dumbo, Ted. Okay. True. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty true. Yeah, that's true. My glasses are bothering me again. Coincidentally, Zoe also bumped into them recently. Again. Is it a coincidence? No. I got one gimmick. My OC, Mondo the Potato. Okay. So the drawings are working again. We got Mondo the Potato from 12 minutes ago. Dude, just fucking scroll. Thank you for Mondo. Kind of beautiful. I like the color composition here. Let's do this dumb game. This is up tilt. Box up tilt. You can tell because it actually looks like a good hitbox. Ugh, my glasses. I feel like they're falling apart. Can't afford that. Well, we got past the games really fast, and I even took out Zoe. But Poo Poo did send this one. It was Fox. Each food has a percentage rating as decided by social media posts. Click which food item you think has received the higher rating. Think about everything you see, the price of each item, the country, the quality of the photo, and any included extras. The Sky Rosa or chicken and chilps. Is this actually just a hot dog on top of a pizza? How is this in euros? Is this not an American thing? The chicken here is like so thin. That I don't think it would be reviewed well. Oh, it is USA. I'm going with this. What? The chicken is so thin, bro. There's no chicken in that. What up, Jordan? We're picking the higher reviewed one. Gloucester Monster Burger or a hot dog. Well, this gets a low review because it's too long. And this looks like a delicious burger that you have to take the pickle off of. What am I mileage? Meat unknown sandwich is really cheap. Or coxinha chicken croquet from Brazil. We get a brawl Brazil guy. I mean, this one is cheap though. Chicken tikka naan or beef chili con carne. Both from England. Oof. I would probably enjoy this one more. But this one is like really neatly plated. It's also cheaper. I guess I'll pick this one, yeah. We got a McRib and roast chicken with chips. What is this? What is this? What is this? This looks like AI generated. It's like stops here. What is this? $14? Is it soccer? There's no soccer in the USA. Kebab roll with sauce and chili flakes. Okay, or 10-inch sausage roll. Australian, England. I feel like English people would love this, but I feel like Australian people would love this. Nuggets and chips. Okay. Or pita bread and meatballs. I think this is obvious. Strawberry waffle or hot dog. Okay, come on. We're so back. What a damn. Salt and pepper chips with a pint. Okay. You do get the beer. Which, a beer will upgrade the meal, right? Because that means drunk people are reviewing this. Or we got a hot dog. From Espanol. I don't think these come with the hot dog though. I'm going. This is just like normal game dog. But this is slop. Yep. Secret messages. Dude, this make me too hungry. Loaded chicken fries. Okay. Patrick Thistle Woman. Last time they really liked the thin chicken. Or spicy pep pizza. Which looks really, really good. I'm going with this one. Wait, I'm good at this. I just got the first one wrong. I guess in this pee pee poo poo. Okay. Do I have more bookmarks? I feel like I do. I freaking see my bookmarks. Jesus, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate ya. What up, Gooby Dooby? The F stands for fuck.
It's fucking
Or
right.
flub, or freak, or froth, or fart. Depending on who you are. Okay. Clump of hair that is bald. Land measure. Acre? Blank check. Carta Blanca. North Pole resident, Santee. The Windy City briefly. Chai. Browser divisions, tabs. School near Sunset Boulevard. I don't fucking know. Swiss currency, kroner. I feel like kroner's 6 letters. First extra inning, 10th. Blanc. Oops, let's check. Shit. CLA? I don't know colleges. UCLA. And then Clump of hair is a cronk. Is it just blank? I said blank check and I'm like, that could fit. Cobra. Oh, I didn't even read this hint. Cobra Kai. Okay. Tuft. Oh, Frank. Oh. I just didn't even see it. I don't know. I didn't know what Carte Blanc is. Bacon wrapped cream cheddar cheese and stuffed jalapenos. That sounds good. Sarcastic negative response. Nar. Stand up to. Gracefully limber. I don't know. Slightly open. Ajar? Stephen King's The Green Mile? On the fleeing. On the run. That isn't. Guys, I don't think I'm cooking. Pacific Island Nation. Cuba. Earth related. Blood. Yellowish orange tone. Brown? Support for a golfer? Tea? Brown? Blood? Cuba? There could be none of these right. I just feel like none of my answers are right. Except for run. Play the open. Gracefully limber. Stephen King's The Green. Is it not Mile? The Green Nile. Like the river. On the bro, I don't. I'm so lost. Not. Oh, ochre. That's what Bob Ross says. T. That was good. Natal. DG. It was a jar and mile. On the lamb. What does that mean? On the I don't know what that means at all. Lith? I don't know what that means. Phase? Okay. That one was not for me. Plays a part. Dutch bloom. Fragrance. Smell. Surgical beam. Laser. Office worker. After bath powder. I don't know. Hearing related. Lithe. Lithe. Encounters of the third kind. Blank encounters of the third kind. I don't know. Cooking counter. Creative. Guys, I've lost my touch. Axe tulip aroma. Okay. Laser, that was right. Clerk. When I think of clerk, I think of like somebody at retail. Like the clerk is the guy at the register. Is that wrong? Hearing related is oral. I guess that makes sense, but I would never said it. Close encounters of the third time. Timer is a cooking counter. Creative spark. I wasn't getting that one, guys. Let's be honest. Be in debt. Oh. Center of activity. Epicenter. GPS system. GPS device. Blank system. One raised in unexpected circumstances. Industrious insect. Guys, I don't think I'm washed. Early afternoon hour. 1. Route. Way. Twilight time. Evening. Nav. That makes sense. Numero uno. Texter's segue. What? Down and dirty, true. Farmers gathering. There. Veterans Day month. November. Where De Niro founded a film festival. I don't know. Tilla for one. Early bird. Egg. The Last of Us. Floor covering. Rug. Tri-state? Nope. Spy org. NRA? Maybe? Patriots Day month. I don't know. Is Patriots Day 9/11? There's a Freedom Day? I don't know. I forgot, guys. Taste. This might be CIA. Roofing material. Slate. Tile.
Mark, a viewer has subscribed to your channel. $2.50 has been added to your total for this pay period.
Why are these related?
Happy birthday.
Are they the same? Severus, think for the whole year. Congrats on being a gamer. What up? Thank you so much. Reggae's Marley Bob. One raised in unexpected circumstances? A lot. I don't know. Farmer's Gathering. Industrial insect. Industrious. Keep reading that wrong. This might not be but. Extra segue. Center of activity come. Eyebrow. Picture segue. On my way. By the way. Ant. Hub. Harvest. I don't know, the spy org. Tribe. I don't know. Taste is sex. No word for taste. Roofing material. Tile. I'm really missing 6 letters. Patriots Day, November. CIA. Jan. Feb. March. April. Oh. That works. That worked. Sip and tar. And Tribeca. Dance or dip? Like crossword puzzles. Grids? That's like pond growth. Algae. Instagram video clip. Reel? At loose ends. Alarm. Tim of Home Improvement. Tim Allen. Okay. Sledded down an icy chute. Elite Navy Group SEALs. Summer cooler. Dance or dips, salsa. Logged. Alarm. Scare. Share. Snare. Stare. Spare. Now I'm just playing a Wordle. I don't know what this one is. This might be seals. No, that doesn't make sense. APA. Summer cooler. Okay. So this isn't lodged. This isn't algae. Yeah, it might be like that. Now seals make sense. An ale? It doesn't really make sense. Luged? Clues. Clued. Okay, what is ADE? Boom, 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 boom. Wait, summer's when my birthday is. Two-year ago stream. No, June is a cool month. Stop. 10 amusing instant Japanese meal or 10 amazing Japanese street food. Ooh. Could do both. Why did it dip and stream for a moment? come we don't have castles?
はい、はい、ありがとうございます。こんにちは。
I want cool buildings. Who burned it? Eat that one. Do you? I thought you were Mexican. Isn't Mexico North America? They have like those Mayan temples and stuff too, right? You're north, buddy. Depending on how it's used. What? What do you mean depending on how it's used? It should just be a thing. Yeah, Greenland is America? Isn't this the prime meridian? No, the equator. Mexico is literally above the equator. You're just living in an American-centric world. Though part of the continent of North America, Greenland has been politically and culturally associated with the European kingdoms of Norway and Denmark. Okay. So that's why it's confusing. These are all North America. Yeah, I've never really, I thought of North America as like these three. And I guess these would be too, but didn't really think about Greenland. What was the search saying? North America is a region in the Americas that stretches yada yada. North America can be used to mean the continent as a whole to include all 23 countries, or a subregion to mean Canada, Mexico, and the United States only. Okay, that's where my confusion was. Northern America is a distinct term from North America, excluding Central American, which itself may or may not include Mexico. Okay. Why is this so confusing? So you were thinking of Northern America, which still could include Mexico. So you're still wrong. Let me look up Northern America. I mean, you're definitely in North America. Is the northmost region of North America as well as the northward region in the Americas. The boundaries may be drawn significantly differently depending on the source of the definition. In one definition, it lies directly north of Middle America. Okay, that makes sense. North America's land frontier with the rest of North America then coincides with the Mexico-United States border geopolitically, according to the United Nations scheme of geographical regions and subregions. Oh, who knew this was so fucking complicated? What so? So I might have to go outside again. Northern America consists of Bermuda, Canada, Greenland, Saint Pierre, and Miquelon. United States, excluding Hawaii. I guess that makes sense. But where is Hawaii then? Continent. I don't know. I gotta take out Zoe. I will be right back. I'm sorry again. Hello. She just wanted water, I guess. Tails. There could be a near future in which North Mexico splits from South, in which case it would solidify it as a North America for me. Well, North America is just a continent. so this just is a continent. I think everything else, I did not know that geography was so complicated. I thought I've always heard it's just like Canada, America, and Mexico. And that was like North America. What is this? This is 242 kilometers squared. Isn't that open? Where is this zoomed on? Is this like south of Greenland? What the fuck is this? It's got like a double ass zoom in. It zoomed in here, and then it zoomed in here, and then it's this small little thing. The most confusing map ever. In an archipelago. Okay. Middle America. Middle America is a sub-region of the Americas. It's not just of North America? Because isn't all this in North America? I'm sorry, this is interesting to me. Is this not all comprised in North America? All the same things that are green. Why is it a subregion of the Americas when it's just of North America? Zoom further. Is this part located in this one? It does look like it. So this small island is part of North America? I guess it's more north than this. Well, why does it say Americas? It's just not. It's just a subregion of North America. Geopolitically, according to the United Nations scheme of geographical region and subregion, Northern America consists of Bermuda, Canada, Greenland, Saint Pierre, and whatever, and the United States, excluding Hawaii, Navassa Island, Puerto Rico, and the Virgin Islands, and other minor U.S. Pacific territories. Yeah, I guess it's just consists of the islands above this landmass, separated by the Panama Canal or something, whatever's there. I don't know where the canal is. I don't know what separates this. Oh, let me look it up. What separates North and South America? The Isthmus of Panama is a geographical feature that separates North and South America. This narrow strip of land connects the two continents. It's marked by the Darien Mountains watershed along the There's part of us that aren't North America, is there? I mean, there's places owned by America that are a part. They aren't. You missed. We were watching this, and I was like, "Why don't we have castles?" And Haiti was like, Haiti said, "We have kind of castles in South America," and that confused me because I was like, "Aren't you Mexican?" And he was like, "Yes." And Mexico is not South American. But it might not be Northern America. But North America consists of Greenland. And now I'm just getting into geographical definitions. Because it doesn't make a lot of sense. What is this blue part? This doesn't help. Let me just search this. The Isthmus of Panama. How is this separated if it said this part was North America? Panama is North America. So how is this not the separator? What is the isthmus? Well, Central America isn't a continent. North America is just a continent. There's two continents. So Panama is North America, but there's a subregion of Central America. But Panama is the south of Central America. It looked like. It doesn't even know if it's in Central America. Why is it green? Why is it light green? See, Panama is the south of Central America. It's a subregion of North America. So this says Central America is a subregion of North America. What did I look that said it was of both? Middle America. So Middle America and Central America are different? Not to be confused with Central America. It keeps going deeper. It keeps going deeper. Okay, let's try to find the differences. Middle America is a subregion in the northern hemisphere tropics of the Americas. It usually includes Mexico, the 7 countries of Central America, and the 13 island countries and 18 territories of the Caribbean. Together with Northern America, they form the continent of North America. So I guess Middle America is a subregion of the Americas because the Americas include North America, but everything in Middle America is North American. So this is just misleading, I think, and adds to the confusion of the whole topic. Colombia and Venezuela of the Caribbean, South America are sometimes included in the subregion. Okay, so that's why it says of the Americas. The Caribbean is occasionally excluded from the subregion, while the are infrequently included. So this is just made up bullshit. Yeah, Northern America is different from North America, but Northern America could include Mexico or not, and doesn't include Greenland, even though it's the Northest American. Physiographically, Middle America marks the territorial transition between North America and South America, connecting yet separating the two. Separating? Okay, because Northern America and South America. This is the confusing part because it uses a continent here and a subcontinent here. But you would read Northern America and you're like, oh, that's North America. But it's not. South America is a continent. That's the first thing it says. But Northern America isn't. They're just like dividing two separate like geographical types. The boundaries may be drawn significantly differently depending on the source of the definition. Let me look up Mexico. Maps using the term Northern America date back to 1755 when the region was occupied by France, Great Britain, and Spain. The solemn act of the Declaration of Independence of Northern America applied to Mexico in 1813. There's not Southern America, no. They just say South America. Because South America is just that big landmass. But North America has like a little taper. And that taper is usually called Central America. But I don't know the difference between Central and Middle yet. We're gonna have to look into that more. There is an East Coast and a West Coast. Bermuda is excluded, being placed in the Caribbean region. Hawaii is excluded, being placed in the Pacific botanical continent. What is this? Okay, so there's 9 botanical continents, which are different than continents. 7 continents based on geographical size. Okay. The continents have been categorized according to their size, the smallest to largest, a scheme, blah, 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 blah. The botanical system has designated code for these continents from numbers 1 to 9 for its databases. System is this doesn't really explain what they are. Green energy. Europe, Africa, Asia temperate. This is why Asia's been subdivided into 2. Okay. Asia tropical, Australasia. It seems like Asia's been subdivided into 3. Pacific. The Pacific Islands. So this is where the last extra one. With the... Okay. The Pacific Islands form this botanical continent, which are the WGSRDPD has grouped using factors like the presence of similar flora. Is the distance to a large landmass, often continental. So where is Hawaii's continent? Like, which continent does Hawaii belong to? Oceania. That's not a continent. The continent of Oceania consists of 4 regions. So is there just 8 continents? Where's Oceania? Which continent does Hawaii belong to? None. Thank you. Thank you for just telling me. World-o-meters. Hawaii is politically part of North America, but geographically is not part of any continent. So you can be a landmass and not be part of a continent. This is important. Yeah, that map sucks balls. I agree. It did not differentiate at all. Okay, so we figured out Hawaii. What are we doing now? Isthmus of Panama, historically known as Isthmus Darien, is the narrow strip of land. So it says that this narrow strip of land separates the two, but I think it's part of North America. Is this? This, I don't want the border between North and South America. Can I just see that border? 30 miles wide at its narrow point. Like that's not a border. That's just a land. That is crazy, Reploid. Oceania is what used to just be Australia. Australia plus New Zealand, and they kind of hand waved it and like the other thing. So Australia is not the continent anymore. Make my own map. Yeah, we gotta find that sign. How is the border between... Okay, this might help us. Geographic has been working to find regions. 7 continents. According to this theory, North America and South America have 2 separate landmasses. In 7 continent school of thought. North America consists of Canada, the US, Mexico, Cuba, Dominican Republic, Haiti, Guatemala, Costa Rica, Jamaica, Trinidad, and Tobago. Barbados, Bahamas, St. Lucia, Antigua and Barbuda, St. Vicious and the Grenadines, Grenada, St. Kitts and Nevis, Dominicans, Belize, Honduras, Guatemala, Nicaragua, Panama, Greenland, and a number of dependent territories. Following the same model, South America consists of Colombia, Venezuela. There's less in South America than North America. I would not have guessed that. The border between North and South America is primarily geographical in nature. This geographical division is largely defended by pointing out that the entirety of North America lies within the northern hemisphere. Okay. Defined as the Isthmus of Panama, this stretch of land measured between 30 miles wide at its narrowest point and 120 miles wide at its widest point. Within the isthmus, the divide between North and South America is generally agreed to be the Darien Gap. This region prevents the two continents from being linked by the Pan America Highway. Construction of this highway has not yet been completed through the Darien Gap due to its large area of swamp waterways. Okay, so the Darien Gap. Is the Darien Gap this landmass? So, is this just not part of either? Or is it part of both? I feel like we can't get any clear answers. Or is this line the Darien Gap? It has like a big line here, but it's all green here. So is this the isthmus? And this is the gap? I guess so. Darien Gap is a geographical region that connects the American continents, stretching across southern Panama's Darien province and the northern portion of Colombia's Choco department. What? Why do they got a fucking department store? Consisting of a large drainage basin, dense rainforest, and mountains, it is known for its remoteness, difficult terrain, and extreme environment. This is one of the most inhospitable regions in the world. That's interesting. Maybe that's why it's not a defined like line, because nobody lives there. But there is a line. The Colombia-Panama border. So this is the border. They keep saying the isthmus and the Darien Gap is what separates them, but I think it's just this border. Which is crazy that it didn't just say that. I am just inferring this. What up, Zen? Okay, I think we've cleared that up as well as I'm able to. Now I want to see the difference between Central and Middle America. How are these different? On the west, the Middle American mainland comprises of the tapering. Okay. Let me just see if there's a difference. Difference between Central and Middle America. We're up fucking Friday hard today. The difference between Central America I hate when articles do this like preamble bullshit. The difference between Central America and Middle America is that Middle America includes Mexico, while Central America specifically refers to the mainland between Mexico and South America. So Central America isn't supposed to include Mexico, but middle is, which is kind of like supported by this map, except it's still green. Latin America, I gotta look up that too. This seems more defined though. Not to be confused with South America. Latin America refers to a cultural region of the Americas where the Romance languages are predominantly spoken, primarily in the form of Spanish and Portuguese, and to a lesser extent French, and its Creoles, Haitian, and Italian dialects. There's no precise or official inclusion list. Cool. No, that's cool. So this is a cultural region. It includes countries in both North and South America. Most countries south of the United States tend to be included. Mexico and the countries of Central America, despite being of the same region. Yeah, Latin America is more like cultural and like language based, which I figured so. But being part of Latin American does not mean that you're Southern American. So that's not geographical, so it's a different definition. We've learned about it. It doesn't muddy anything. Well, it looked like there was some other stinky exclusions there, but guys, when you say Latin America, can you include and the US too? Okay. Of active geological faults, the Central American volcanic arc, there is a high amount of seismic activity in the region, which has resulted in death, injury, and property damage in earthquakes. Okay. Okay. What is this article? Bioregion? Federal Republic of Central America? A former republic? Okay. Maybe this is important. So the Federal Republic of Central America does not include Mexico. But this was when Mexico had a lot more. Yes. Okay. I want to know the difference. Puerto Rico is in italics due to not being independent. Okay. Use of the term Middle America as a synonym. Occasionally, the term Middle America is used synonymously with Central America. Okay, this might be cooking. Compare with Middle Africa and Central Africa. Oh, do we have a new geographical? Fucking. Is there? Do we have a new geographical issue here? In English, the term is uncommonly used as a synonym with the term of Mesoamerica. Okay. Mesoamerica is a historical region in a cultural region that begins in the southern part of North America and extends to the Pacific coast of Central America. Okay, so this says it begins at the southern part of North America and extends to the Pacific coast of Central America, but as we've learned, north of Mexico? This is not north of Mexico. We've learned that Central America is in North America, so how could it be? Is this using Northern America incorrectly? Should this be Northern America? Because the southern part of North America is Panama. Am I getting too upset about these definitions? Maybe. Have we uncovered something that is insane? I think so. Wikipedia is using these terms inconsistently, in my opinion. Okay, I can't get into Africa. I don't know. Hopefully they're the same thing. Hopefully that is just that, yeah, they are used synonymously because they're the same thing. In English, the term is uncommonly used as a synonym with Mesoamerica, which generally refers to the ancient culture region situated in Middle America, extending roughly from central Mexico to northern Costa Rica. In addition, some regions in the U.S., or some residents of the region, I don't know, I have dyslexia. Costa Ricans and Nicaraguans may be referred to as Mesoamericans or Central Americans, but not, however, as Middle Americans, which refers to a particular constitution-y. Constituency. A body of voters in a specified area who elect representative to a legislative body. Okay. I do know that word. I just didn't read it right. Okay, this didn't really help us. But it said that Costa Ricans and Nicaraguans can be referred to as Central Americans, but not Middle Americans. So does that mean Nicaragua and Costa Rica is not Middle America? Is that the difference? The middle class? What? This is not what it was talking about, I'm pretty sure. How am I not able to find an answer on this? Maybe it's in Central America. Central America is a subregion of North America. Middle America is a subregion in the northern hemisphere tropics of the Americas. Together with Northern America, they form the continent of North America. Wait, I think this is important. Middle America and Northern America together are North America. I think we missed this. I think this is crucial. This kind of fits the puzzle for me together. So Northern America isn't just random. It is confusing, but it isn't random. because to North America, Northern America and Middle America is North America. The puzzle is geopolitical bullshit. However, Central America, we gotta figure out what Central America is. Yeah, like North and South America are both directions associated with a big landmass that they separated into, I think correctly. However, they're denoted by their differences in location, where like Asia and Europe aren't, even though they're East and West. Like they could have just made it East Eurasia and West Eurasia, but they didn't. But they did that with the Americas. But then they also separated North America into Northern America and Middle America, which are directions of the big region of North and South America. But it doesn't make sense because they're just in North America. But Middle America refers to the whole landmass when it's just in North America and doesn't include any of South America, even though Middle America you think would be both. So it should be Southern North America and Northern North America if we didn't want people to have a crisis that we're having. From what I've seen, Southern America or South America is just itself. It's its own, like there doesn't seem to be any sub-regions like this that is confusing. They used Northern America and South America together. So it seems like South America is just South America. Central America that has a ghost of Mexico should be the new truth. Let me see if I can find Central America, because I think we've solved Middle America. But let me solve Central America. This is important. Most of Central America falls in the Istmo-Colombian cultural area. Okay, cultural stuff is like, it's obviously important and it's defined by kind of more eras and obviously the culture, but so it's not geographical, and we're looking at geographical stuff, so I don't think it's that important because Central America isn't cultural. It's a subregion of North America. So wait. Central America is also a subregion, but Middle America is a subregion. But we just established that Middle America and Northern America were the subregions. Fuck. Wait, this has a map on it. North America subregions. Middle America, Caribbean, islands. Okay. By this ordering, okay, Middle America, Central America is a subdivision of Middle America and not North America. Middle America is made up of Caribbean. Are these on the same line? Insular America. Let me see this. I think that this ordering is still wrong. Because it has Central America and Mexico and Caribbean. But maybe they just messed up the formatting. I would like to believe they fucked up the formatting. Because Central America and Mexico being under the Caribbean does not make sense. However, Middle America has the Caribbean, Central America, and Mexico as separate. At least Central America and Mexico are different. It is gonna break it. OpenStreetMap is currently missing the Lake of Michigan. What? So I think Central America is actually a subdivision of Middle America by this subregion Wikipedia page. Wait. Ugh, fucking. Fuck. Wait. This contradicts what's on the very page. So I think the Caribbean and Central America are Middle America. So Middle America, does Middle America include the Caribbean? Yes. But Central America doesn't. Wait. Okay, that's a big thing. The Caribbean isn't part of Central America, but is part of Middle America. Oh, so we have not. That is. So this is a important part of my theory that Central America is a subdivision of Middle America and not of North America. It's a subdivision of North America. However, this contradicts what's on this page, as it says Middle America is a subdivision, and it doesn't list it. And it says that Central America and Mexico are different, but on this map they're one and the same. So nobody can be concise on Mexico. Nobody fucking knows. Is it part of Central America? I don't still know. That's why it was light green in this map, because nobody knows. And this map maker knows that nobody knows. I do, you know, I do like lawyer games. Okay. I think that Mexico just could, or Mexico is either, it's like Pandora's box. It's Panama's box. Mexico is either in or out of Central America, and you don't know unless you check the map. That's my latest theory. Okay, I feel like there was a little bit more to see on this page. Yeah, Schrodinger's map, Panama's box. Hundreds of indigenous people. Central America may mean different things to various people based on different contexts. I feel like this Wikipedia page has the most truth to it, because it has the light green Mexico. Although it says it's a subregion of North America, and I guess in the subregion map, it says Central America and the Caribbean instead of Middle America. But I think that Middle America and Northern America are the subregions. I didn't make that up. I think maybe Middle America is just stupid. But I'm trying to find out the differences here. I'm trying to sort everything out. And it just is a term that people use. And it has confusion. So I'm trying to, you know, it's not up to me. So different context. The United Nations Geoscheme for the America defines Central America as all states of mainland North America south of the United States. Hence, grouping Mexico as a part of Central America for statistics purposes, but historically and politically, Mexico is considered North American. Well, Central America is also North American. I feel like this undermines that, but maybe this means Northern American. Hold on. Yeah, this means Northern American. So this is why it's so fucking confusing, because even on the Wikipedia page that I touted as the most knowing, it still confuses North America and Northern America. Mexico, this is correct. Historically and politically, Mexico is considered North American. It's just that the but is misleading here, because Central America is also North American, but they mean Northern American, I'm pretty sure. We won't escape it, but I'm trying to at least clear it up for us so that we are less confused because of one small comment that you made that confused me. Middle America is usually thought to comprise Mexico in the north and the 7 states of Central America in the south, as well as the Caribbean in the east. Colombia, Venezuela, and the Caribbean, South America are sometimes included in the subregion. The Caribbean. So these are. Is Venezuela South America? So Central America is sometimes middle. That's crazy, Reploid. That'd be crazy if you still won that series. So it's just so confusing because Middle America, it says there, together with Northern America, they form the continent of North America. However, sometimes people put in South American countries in there mysteriously because of this confusion, and it's like, well, is Middle America a subregion or is it a made-up thing? Because if it's a subregion, then it has to be a subregion of a region. In that region would be North and South America, but that's 2 different regions. So how can it be a subregion of 2 different regions? It's like connecting things that are already separated. How did that happen, Reploid? Maybe we should have sat some people. Ibero-American, Portuguese, and okay, so this is Latin America. The Americas are considered a single continent, and Central America is considered a subregion of the continent, comprising the 7 countries of South. So in Iberian America, it's considered a single continent. What does this mean? This looks like... I can't read this. This is some Spanish bullshit. This looks just like Latin America. I don't know. I'm not getting into this. However, this states that they're a single continent, which is not true. Oh, maybe it's America with this accent. Yeah, Portugal and Spain. Central America is considered a subregion of the continent. Okay. So I guess that's this this is... I'm throwing away this one. This one seems made up. Did I close my thing? Okay. For people living in the 5 countries of Costa Rica, El Salvador, Guatemala, Honduras, and Nicaragua, formerly parts of the Federal Republic of Central America, there's a distinction between the Spanish language terms America Central and Central America. While both can be translated into English as Central America, America Central is generally used to refer to the geographical area of 7 countries between Mexico and Colombia, while Central America is used when referring to the former members of the Federation, emphasizing the shared culture and history of the region. So what was this again? Okay, this doesn't really add to the confusion of Central America because this is all in Central America and not part of South America. I was gonna say that this could add to the confusion, but I think everyone would say that this is Central America. Just all of that. In Portuguese, as a rule, and occasionally in Spanish and other languages, the entirety of the Antilles is often included in the difference of Central America. Indeed, the Dominican Republic is a full member of the Central American integration. Okay. So this is Central America sometimes. What I've learned is that Central America is sometimes thought of Middle America. I think I'm back at the beginning now after reading everything. However, I'm gonna create my theory. It's theorem time. Heads. So, my theorem is that North America is comprised of Northern America, Central America, and the Caribbean, or Northern America and Middle America. And that Central America can include Mexico or cannot include Mexico. But Middle America does include Mexico. And Central America can include Caribbean and Portuguese, but I think that is maybe just a language barrier, and that just means Middle America as well. I think that culture and languages have mixed up and muddied these subregions. I think that Wikipedia is very inconsistent, even in just their different pages that they link to and their language. But I think that Northern America There was that one thing that said Northern America sometimes was thought of Mexico too. Was there not? Sorry. What was that? There was that one thing that we said that it included Canada, US, and Mexico, and that was like it. Was that not Northern America? I guess that makes sense because sometimes Central America includes Mexico and sometimes it doesn't. So I'm gonna say we throw out Middle America. Yeah. I don't know if we throw it out. I'm gonna say definitively Central America and Middle America and Northern America are all North American. In South America is not confusing at all. It's just the big landmass. And there's like a little drip feed into the big landmass, but the drip feed is not Southern America. Guys, I'm getting there. So what we've learned is that people sometimes say North America to mean Northern America, and they're wrong. Northern America is a subregion, and sometimes people mix Central America and Middle America around, but they're not the same thing the most of the time. Middle America includes Mexico and the Caribbean more often than Central America does. So if you think of it that way, then Central America and the Caribbean are subregions of Middle America. But if Middle America includes Mexico, then sometimes Mexico isn't included in those subregions because Central America sometimes doesn't include Mexico, and sometimes is considered Northern America. Mexico's in a weird limbo. I think that culturally and just like the land, it's like a big landmass, and it's connected a lot to America, and it's like it's like a big northern part of that like little strip. That adds to the confusion. There's a lot of things that add to the confusion: the languages, the culture. However, I feel like my theorem is losing strings. I gotta write down specific bullet points. Is there like a notepad website? Okay, so North America consists of Northern America and Middle America. However, Northern America can sometimes include Mexico, while other times isn't considered. And Northern America and sometimes North America is used when meaning just Northern America. As they don't include because they say it without meaning Middle America. Central America is very similar to, let me zoom in. What up, Mike? I have gone down a rabbit hole to define what Central America is and Northern America and Middle America, and it's a lot more confusing than you would think. And now I'm wrapping it up. Central America is very similar to Middle America. However, Central America most oftenly does not include the Caribbean. Okay, oh, fuck. I don't know how to spell. Caribbean. I feel like most oftenly is a word. And sometimes excludes Mexico. In my theorem, Central America is a sub-region of Middle America, with the Caribbean being the other part. What's all? You gonna go out? And thus, you could also think, instead of North America having 3 sub-regions instead of the 2 I listed. Northern America, Central America, and the Caribbean. I still don't know where Mexico is in that in either the 2 sub-region model or the 3 sub-region model, as it's really a toss up whether people refer to incorrectly refer to, what am I saying? Whether people, no, refer to Northern America often said wrongly as North America. As the big three: USA, Canada, and Mexico. And whether people and with Middle America having it or not. With Middle America most of the time having it, creating an overlap of the sub-regions, and is often left out of Central America, but not consistently. So up to you. This is my theorem. You guys like it? Did we learn anything? There might be. North America consists of Northern America and Middle America. However, Northern America sometimes includes Mexico, while other time isn't considered, and sometimes North America is used when meaning just Northern America because they say it without meaning Middle America. Central America is very similar to Middle America. However, Central America often does not include the Caribbean and sometimes excludes Mexico. In my theorem, Central America is a sub-region of Middle America, with the Caribbean being the other part. And thus, you could also think of North America as having 3 sub-regions instead of 2 that I listed: North America, Central America, and the Caribbean. I still don't know where Mexico is in either the 2 sub-region model or the straight sub-region model, as it really is a toss-up whether people refer to Northern America, often said wrongly as North America, as a big 3, USA, Canada, and Mexico, with Middle America most of the time having it, creating an overlap of the sub-region, and often is left out of Central America, but not consistently, so up to you. Yep, that's everything. Do you guys like flowers and pretty views, or flowers or pretty views or food the most? This is the next Splatfest. It does look good. I should tweet that picture of my conclusion. We studied on stream today. Where's the egg? This is the egg? That looks like bread. I guess it is jiggly. That is so red. How's that not red 40? They should be using that instead of red 40. That egg is like... Oh, maybe it's just... Okay. It just looks spherical. Marinated in hacho miso. They do have like brownish eggs, but this one at least, you know, is marinated. I don't know why... I don't know what cooking method the other brown eggs come. But I have PTSD because of century eggs. Does this look tasty? No. I'm not the biggest noodle fan though. Now this. Those potatoes are so long. How did they do that? Why would you... I don't... Like, it would be fun to have long fries, but, like, I feel like they'd be more expensive because they'd be fun. No such thing as long potato. Then how? They mash potato flakes with water and shape them like this. This is bullshit. I don't know. French baked. A cookie shaped like a shakchihoko? A sakura flavor. Delicious. Mythical creature from Japanese folklore. Okay. How's it crispy if it fell off? Sorry, I got mad. Okay. It's amazing. That's spicy or just red? Miso is like a soup, but maybe red miso is spicy. That looks pretty expensive. What's your favorite rice ball filling? It does look good. I don't know what it is. I guess you could just have a rice ball, yeah. Spicy cod roe. Love it. I thought his finger was part of the roe. Jelly donut. I haven't had a rice ball. What did that say? Unlike at a convenience store. See, this one tastes different. I would believe that. Eat that piece of lettuce with it, coward. Oh, he's gonna eat it by itself. My bad. Dude, I saw this bird the other day. You know how like birds like wobble or like hop or like really like stutter when they're walking? This bird was like the size of a robin, but it walked so straight. Like its back was like parallel with the ground, and it just like moved like it was like the Roadrunner or something. But it was the size of a robin. It tripped me up watching it because it just walked so smoothly and consistently. I think it was like white and gray or something. Is that Grimace grinded up? Len hates sweet potato. Forbidden stream. Did he even get any ice cream with that scoop? Thank you, Orby. So this is a dried sweet potato, and this is just sweet potato. This is what we've all been waiting for. grilled beef steak on a skewer. What up, Jay? I can hear that crow. And even sweet richness? Would you call fat sweet? I will eat all this way too fast. What up, Tetrak? They don't. No. More handsome than I expected. Okay. You tell me, boss. I don't know if small restaurant owners are evil. A lot of restaurants just go out of business in like the first year. It's not you tip at McDonald's. Props for finding a way to eat it. Okay, well, we spent a lot of time studying, and I think it's time for art. I got a mission or two. But first, I'm going to take out Zoe. Make sure she goes pee if she wants to. I'll be right back. Then we'll start smart. Ruby.
バターを塗ってあげるわ街を抜けて桟橋へ息をと目を閉じて One, two, threeそして何間に漂う声を振り切ってね黄金色のあなたの首ささやく波まで一休み
Hello. What up, Kaiser? There's actually a couple things I forgot. Go back. First thing I forgot, Duolingo. My family is big.
山口さんの家族は大きいです。3の家族は大きいです。
傘はそこです。
Oh, look at this. The umbrella are there.
白い傘はどこですか？白い傘はどでか？
弟はうるさいです。
Toto,
弟
brother. It's hard for me to remember the difference between brother and sister. Where are the white umbrellas? Roi,
白い
Casa,
傘
Wa,
は
Doko desu ka?
ですか？
兄は先生です。
My brother is a teacher.
兄は
this fashionable?
おしゃれです。
Okay.
はい、弟は6歳です。
Yes. My brother is 6. years old. Can I just put 6? Let's go.
Nigiyaka? Yume?
6、5。その大学生は6歳ですか？
No.
大学生。その大学生は6歳ですか？
6歳
ですか？
か。
父と母は有名です。
My dad and mom. In my family, we say my mom and dad are famous.
父
No.
もおしゃれで
息子は優しい人です。
Ushko is son, I think.
Engineer? 綺麗。有名。
にぎやか？
I did it. Okay, second off, we forgot Funny Chips. Who, by the way, I'm their best friend. So, we have to watch Funny Chip. What are we watching? This one's only got 22 views. We gotta promote this one. Yeah. Red. Cow piss. The girl though. It's what? Lactobacillus? Bacillus? Lactobacillus? Genus of gram-positive rod-shaped bacteria. Huh? Non-spore forming bacteria. What does this have to do? Homo fermentative? Is this like gay sex? But never mind. What is it? This didn't help me at all. Acidophilus? A cult. Okay, this is about a lacticib. This is something different. Probiotic. Gut biome. Huh. It is, but for bacteria. Lactobacillus is a type of friendly bacteria. It lives in your body but doesn't cause disease. May help your body break down food, absorb nutrients, resist infections. Okay. To treat or prevent diarrhea. may prevent for travelers, hospitalized adults, people taking antibiotics, patients getting cancer treatment. Okay. Treat other problems, colic, ulcerative colitis, irritable bowel syndrome, Helicobacter pylori infection, which causes ulcers. Some lab studies show that lactobacillus may help in the treatment of inflammatory bowel conditions such as Crohn's disease, mixed bag prevention of necrotizing enterocolitis in premature babies. Many studies show that lactobacillus may prevent infections. For example, it may help prevent lung infections in children. Can help treat or prevent vaginal infections. This sounds really good. This is know about using lactobacillus for urinary tract infections, flu prevention, or weight loss. It isn't clear if it can boost the immune system or prevent infections in some people on ventilators. Okay. To treat acne, to try to treat an eczema. So it's just like it's like a superfood. Some cheese. Well, what cheese is? Added into some milk. This is on WebMD. Would they use? This is on my birthday. I guess it is written by somebody. Cheese. I don't know. I just copied some cheese. Cheese with lactobacillus. Gorgonzola, Parmesan, cheddar, and Gouda. I eat Parmesan and cheddar a lot. That means I get less infections. Okay. 100 years of wait, so this is the first one, but it's been there for 100 years. Okay. First time I've heard of it. Sweet and sour. Veggie pizza. Look at those microplastics. Mongolian drink. Oh. Does look kind of good. What is that pepperoni? What is that if it's vegetarian? I eat vegetarian pizza too. It's called cheese pizza. Booze, let's go. Getting a vegetarian pizza and then a chicken burger is kind of awesome. This does look really good. That is the thickest bun ever. Tartar sauce on chicken? Okay. My Pokemon Home's gonna renew soon. Maybe we should cancel that for now. Oh, it's like June 16th. You get 2 different sandwiches in one? Voluptuous. Voluminous, I think is what that said, but... I think packaged white bread sandwiches, it will always just like look okay at best. Heads. They're fresh. Is there a good emote for this? Yeah, egg salad and white. Like, I feel like in America, those are just like dangerous. So I don't. It can never look as good as the other thing. Guys, go check out Funny Chip. Hello. 420 subs. Anyway, I'm Funny Chip's best friend, so. And they are 2 people, so I have 2 best friends. We already watched Dig Dig. That's how we got on a hour-long geography lesson. They do just have like tuna salad on things. But here you gotta do that shit yourself or else it's dangerous. Alright, it's our time. I feel like I can only do 1 tonight. Let me change my category. Funny Chips is 2 girls. Not even 1 Trevor. If you can believe it. Yep. You ever seen a yogurt drink in a Tamagotchi theme? That's generic brand Calpis. That's awesome. I'll put your picture away. Sat down and cried today. Alright, so the commission I'm doing is Zen's Fox as an Animal Crossing character, I'm pretty sure. And then the other one is a Clodsire with a cowboy hat from Yojo. But I think that'll have to be a different stream because it's already so late. I think we could get this one done. Oops. Let me get an image of a good fox from Animal Crossing to base this off of. Or a wolf, rather. Palm. Just need one more reference, I think. Derpa. trying to find specific Animal Crossing pose, but maybe I made it up in my head. That's fine. Okay. That's awesome. Okay. So, the rough sketch, I want to do a like waving. Okay. So I want to do I want the tail to show. Got little nubs. The little nubby hands. My nails annoying. I want this arm to be up and waving. Thanks. This is just a rough sketch, but bro, drag that bar. Will be more like baggier. I don't like that. I think it made the arms a little too long. Might be more like this, I guess. What a velvet. When the shot is swishy, but the chocolate is chippy. Okay. I don't even remember why it came up. Neat. That might have been it. Oops. What layer is it drawing on? Top one. Okay. Make the ears bigger. It's kind of cute, I can't lie. Okay. Gonna add glasses. And then gotta add some hair. No, I'm erasing the eyes. Lip. Worked up in the crib eating chippy? Yes. You're not good enough? What makes you not good enough? Most of the time I just use a brush and a different brush. Skill issue. Freaking circle tool is so toxic. Oops. Roger. This is Zen's persona with who was it? Kyle? Yeah, Kyle. As a reference. It kinda is. It started out as one, and now it's turning into another. Kind of like that, I'm thinking. Your ears are rounded, so we can round these out a little. Thanks. Yeah, this is now Roger. He might be a little wide. Okay, and then then you got pant. You got pant, and then he's got plaid. Just pitching that on, I guess. Okay, and then a little puffy here. And a little clear this way. I'm thinking this is pretty good. I can start drawing the lines. Is a persona. Probably. Most probably. But personas are just like, people can have multiple personas, so I guess they're also kind of like OCs. Nerd. I think the ears need to be a little longer. Okay. Okay. Time to draw the lines. Okay. Okay. Let me look at Kyle. What up, Brownie? How you doing? Like this line. I forgot how to draw lines. I think, it's storming a bit. I think that is looking better. That's true. There's a lot of cave. Bro. I wonder if I have a favorite weird obscure multiplayer. Don't you also, can't you also do the missions co-op? I don't know if it counts because it's not obscure in the way that it is like just like randomly added on, but it's obscure in the way of like how you have to do it. But my favorite obscure multiplayer might be Four Swords. The soundtrack is awesome. The game's pretty fun too. It's just goated. Apparently it's been an hour and a half since I started this. At least almost. So I gotta take out Zoe. Is that true? I guess I came back and did some other shit. So maybe not. It's been like an hour. Regardless, I gotta take out my dog. So I'll be right back. What up? It was rainy. I'm wet. Tails. Thank you. Along with a blog. Okay. You are a consumer. Okay. Okay. I don't remember that one, it would be. I'm glad. I'm trying to morph the two. Things, so I'm glad it's working. "100 Deeds of Eddie McDowd." Hey, puppy. Nickelodeon? Back my shirt is wet. 1999. This came out at like the same time as SpongeBob. But I remember SpongeBob, but I don't remember this. I remember, like, Clarissa Explains It All. It was before SpongeBob. Let me see. Let me see the opening. there's like one neuron in my brain that's like firing like the smallest amount, like that I have seen this show at all. Nope, that was a dog Nickelodeon show, allegedly. Oh, maybe you were then. Okay. Let's finish dish. Why is this song going baba booey, baba booey? What up, Ekin? Thank you so much. Minutes. Most subs you can buy for September? As many as you want? September is the one where the streamer doesn't have to pay the discount. Every other sub discount, the Twitch and the streamer split. Oh, I think I'm drawing Zen Fluffy Fox's persona as a Animal Crossing wolf. I think I've maybe seen somebody do a year at a time. I don't know if that's a myth in my head though. Oh, these are off because I changed the nose. That's why it's fucking weird to me. Roger. I played Somnium on Switch. It runs slower on Switch though. Somnium Files is the best written video game series I've ever known. Chat, please. We need this. Just rotate it. It hasn't? How is Xbox like that? That is so dumb, Orby. What the hell? Were they reviewing that long? I was watching baseball a few weeks ago, and the commentator was mad that they didn't just explain why the penalty was overturned or whatever. They're like, they do it in football and in basketball. Why can't they do it in baseball? I was like, you're right. Baseball's crazy though. They're just kind of just whatever the umpire says. I think maybe next year they're implementing you can like challenge like a strike or whatever. There is challenging in baseball, but it's more like whether the runner got to base first. You can't really challenge a strike or a ball. You can like challenge if it's a home run or not, stuff like that, but like one time, I think it was the Yankees game this year, the ball was a home run and it went to the left of the yellow pole, but it was called a foul. And so they were like, dude, that's a home run, and they reviewed it and it did go to the left of the pole instead of the right. Imagine if you couldn't review that. I know this year in like basketball they like made it so that you could review like when the ball goes out of bounds, the refs like say whichever team touched it last loses the ball. And I know they added a rule like if you review that, the refs can also review for penalties that might have happened that made the ball go out of bounds, or like penalties around the ball going out. Because before they couldn't, you would challenge that and like a penalty would happen and they couldn't overturn that because they didn't call the penalty. I think something's changing about football this year too. What up, Jinxie? Thank you. I appreciate that. They've been fun. I'm glad they're getting traction. I've always known I should post more shorts and shit. That's why I made a shorts channel, but or a clips channel at least, but shorts are kind of like the main way now of the world. And you can post them on other websites, so they just take a little bit more effort, but it's honestly been kind of fun. Zoe clipped that one and I'm like, is this a good clip? And I'm like, yeah, I like it. sometimes I'm not confident whether somebody, like a random YouTube audience will find them funny, you know. I think I'm funny, but I also think my humor is kind of understated a lot of the time. You know what I mean? Thank you, dude. Drawing on stream is like really scary for me, honestly. Doing these commissions helps a lot with that. So it's always nice when people like what I make them. Makes me feel better. Look, I couldn't run into him and I couldn't interact with him. There's nothing I could do. Alright, I'll put 10 minutes on this die roll so people can get their predictions in on every number. What was another short? Oh, he'll never suspect it. Like, that one did like pretty well. But I'm like, this is like I'm so dry in this clip. I don't have like any emotion. But I'm like, fuck it. I think it's funny. And like sometimes the clip doesn't like start off like right away. I feel like shorts, they'll just skip, you know, if they don't start off well, but they've been doing well, so. The trackpad one didn't get as many views, but it got a lot of likes and comments. And the views, like, the shorter it is, the more views it's gonna get, because if you rewatch it, it's another view. But like, the phobia one, I cut out a lot of the middle, because I'm like, this will be too long. I think that was a good call, but... Yeah, Doomed and He'll Never Suspect It in TikTok. I was happily surprised that they revived with. At least in the terms of the view count, you know. I know you guys will find them funny every time. You guys watch 5 hours of me do nothing. Sounds good, Zen. Are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, I'll ping you when I'm done with it in the forum, so you can get it. I think the lines are pretty much done. Just gotta erase them and then color it. Okay. You're happy with it though? And fuck you, blocks. There's still no points on 3 and 6 if any 3 and 6 viewers are in chat. I just reread my I saw my theorem in Discord. I'm like, this is like such a good explanation. I don't know. We kind of killed it on geography lesson today. This hair sticks out too much. And don't look back. Everybody supersonic racing. Gotta keep your feet right on the ground. Point of no return. Everybody. 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 I'm gonna do this. I'm cheating. Everybody supersonic racing. Gotta keep your feet right on the ground. Supersonic racing. Time to look around. Point of no return. Supersonic racing. Guys, one of my sub goals, which was do a song with Hark, I've submitted everything to Hark. I did the dance. I did random dances, and I was like, I can't review these, Hark, or else I will never send them. It'll just make me look cool. Oh, hold on. You put it on the ground. I'm racing. Look around. Turn. Good night, Zen. Appreciate ya. Should pick this person. Couldn't tell me where Mexico was. Okay. It was funny. Let's go. Is my night? I feel like I'm doing well on this art, so pretty well, I guess. Alright, let's move the sketch. Make sure it looks good. Okay, we gotta color this in. Do a simple plaid. Honestly, I want to do this. Buffalo chicken quesadillas. Did I get my paycheck yet? No. Well, I hope it comes tomorrow. Alright, let's color this dang thing to the end game. Sorry. I'm gonna fill in the colors with this so it's easier to do with the gouache. Boom, ba-doop, boom, boom, boom. Alright, hands and feet are the darker green. Some of this tuft is green though. Bum dum bum dum bum 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 bum. Okay. Oh yeah, this color is on the tail too. There's actually a different color for the ear. Oh. Yep, I'm KK. You guys found me out. That's why I'm so freaking cool. And this is on the hands and feet too. I tried to do this color of coloring on the superior. And it took a lot of time to color that, so I'm trying to improve this style because this should speed it up. Let's slow it down. Because I like the gouache brush because it like makes it easier to blend with the edges of the lines instead of just this hard edge, which I don't think looks that great. Not really part of the style. I am HO. Rest in peace, Vegas. Do the lighter hair. Looks better. Okay. Pant. Bit neon. Okay. I just copied from the greens, but I did take a liberty on the clothes. I like making my own colors, but I also like a little, like when it's somebody else's character, it's like they probably have specific colors, you know? I don't really want to take as much liberty. The clothes. Alright, let me roll a die. 3. Guys, you're not gonna like this. Let me re-roll it. Nobody chose 3. I feel like I don't want to waste. 2. With a coin flip, it's like multiple people pick heads. That's, you know. Come on. But there's more than one here, so. It's better than it going to the void. I don't want to punish people because they're just vibing in the art stream, you know?
Oh, hey, thank you for the subscription.
Boo. What up, Mindy? How you doing? Thank you for the 9 months. So I gotta do the plan on this shirt. It proved to be a little... I did plan on the other Animal Crossing character, actually. Ty, how you doing? One watch streak, let's go. Going good. I'm just coloring in right now, and then I gotta do the plaid on the shirt. Just gotta color in the head nicely now. Maybe I should darken this eye line actually too. Okay. Okay. Do this. I think this has gone better than the superior coloring. It is hard when there's so many different angles, but that's just the nature of it. Coloring in the lines. A lot of nook and crannies. Okay. I do want to put some white down here. I gotta do the hair. Why didn't do this? Let me see. There. I'm not in the mood for that song. Got the wrong line. Glasses. Do you have any tips for drawing hair? What up, Tech Matt? I kind of find it hard. I just like to do swoopy. Like, there's always like a curve, you know? And it's just like, it kind of has like a flowing direction, you know? But there's always going to be like randomness strands, you know? So it's just about like the style and like how messy it is and just like having like a flow to it, you know? But it's just, to me, it's just like a bunch of these like swoops and then I just try to vary it, you know? And put like little tiny ones. You know? I guess that's my tip. You're welcome. I hope it was helpful. I just draw curved lines until it looks decent. If I'm honest. When did this happen? I always, you know, I'm a reference man. If you want to draw, you gotta use references. So don't be afraid to look at artists you like and how they draw hair. Maybe mix and match things that you like. By my hair? No, there's like, I have like a couple of references. I can take a screenshot. I honestly probably drew it shorter than it is, but Honestly, I should make this extend over here. Maybe. Damn. That's a crazy teacher. How are you supposed to... You can't just create things out of your head. You have to know how things look. Everything is a reference. Study things to know what they look like, but don't study things to know what they look like. Yeah. Do I enjoy drawing the most? I guess my emotes. I enjoy drawing new stream shit, which is usually my OCs or like emotes of Nintendo characters. But I like new assets because it feels useful. I feel like I can do it pretty well. I know what looks good. That's my answer, I suppose. Oops. My least favorite thing to draw? I don't know, I haven't drawn everything. Probably I haven't drawn everything. I was gonna make a joke like scat porn or fucking gore or something, but I haven't drawn those. I honestly, I guess the more serious answer is I feel like I don't my art I've used for my stream assets, right? That's primarily most of my art. It's just making shit for me. And I feel like I don't know how to draw well, actually. I just can draw emotes. So anything that I don't know how to draw. I feel like I'm out of depth. I really don't like drawing. Sometimes I'll get like a commission. And I'll like just dread it because I don't know if I can draw it well. Like I'll get like somebody wants an emote and it's like of a human character like doing something, and I gotta like draw it. Like if I don't like draw it to my eye, like to my artist eye, then I will just think like they fucking hate it and it's stupid and it's bad. But honestly, these commission streams, it's like you guys like whatever I draw you. At least if you hate it, you didn't say it. And like, it kind of gets like I kind of just have to draw it. You know what I mean? Like start to finish, I have to fucking show my whole process and like all my insides and like how rough I sketch at the start, and very vulnerable thing. But it's gotten me drawing more different shit, and I think it's helped me get a little more confidence at least. Because one thing Pepe. I hate Pepe's. I would probably hate Pepe's looking like real people. Like if you want all your emotes to be Pepe, but they look like you as well, I would hate drawing that. What was I gonna say? Oh, I feel like a lot of art is drawing people, right? A lot of art is just, there's so much art like that is just anatomy and like people and like characters, and so much art centers around just like humans or anime characters or whatever, you know. And that's like what I draw the least. And so it leads me to feel like I cannot draw at all because people spend so long studying anatomy and like getting so good at drawing figures, and I don't have like any of that, and it's not natural to me at all, and I don't do it. I don't like have the urge to draw people. Like maybe Boss from Somnium Files I'd want to make into an emote, but that's like it, you know. I've drawn a couple people on for the commissions, but they're like sketches, so I can like get away with drawing them however, because I like the sketches are meant to take like an hour without coloring. They mostly all go over to like 2 hours, but in my mind they're supposed to take like an hour, so I just feel like a fraud sometimes, I guess. And I'm not a big human drawer. Or like funny video game characters. I get so like jealous at like artwork that is so sketchy. Like the lines aren't perfect. You know, and the colors are a little like haphazard, but they come together in such a complete way that it looks like it is finished and it's awesome. And like every line is intentional, but it's still like scrappy if you like look closely. And I get so jealous at that because I would love to draw like that, but I feel like I put like so much effort into just like one line being exactly how it's supposed to be, and I'm not like good at doing that all the time. And I am envious of that. I also really like thick lines, so it's hard to get like sketchy and thick lines, but there's an artist that does it really well. He just like has like a really big thickness and like will play with the thickness of even a singular line, just from like really small to really big. And it's just like so good. It comes out so well, but it's just like a sketchy line oftentimes. Like his finished stuff aren't as sketchy, but I don't know. Yeah, I focused a lot on line art when I was starting art, because I feel like whenever I did like Photoshop or MS Paint drawings, my lines were what like icked me out the most. So I focused on like getting like lines that I really liked. So once I have a good sketch, it's like it's not as bad. I still can't draw circles. But just like creating a sketch out of like nothing is like, it's like very like hard and vulnerable. And I always like who's gonna commission me if they come in at this spot and there's this like shit looking bird that doesn't look like anything. In a way, it's kind of like I view sketching as like a mold, a like sculpture. You can like add lines and take them away, and it's like just like rough looking, and then that's what helps me. And it doesn't help too that like traditional like sketching is like you draw a circle and then you draw like a fucking triangle and then like a square and you draw like a line, you fucking, you know, cut it in quarters, and then that's how you're supposed to sketch. It's like I don't sketch like that. Alright, now I gotta do the plaid shirt. Yeah, there's like a traditional way to learn art, and then there's like, you can learn on your own. Learning on your own is cool, but I feel like I'm not good at perspective at all. Like, I would like to try to do some perspective drawings, but it just seems like so hard. And for a while, like, I was scared of shading until I just fucking decided to fuck it and just put shading on a drawing, even if I wasn't confident. But I'm not like going to school or like watching 50 hours of YouTube tutorials for art, you know. I just wanted to make a Kirby heart drawing. Draw skeleton. There was like something that like an art teacher like said to us in school that was like, focus on like the macro first and then you do the micro. And I've never ever drawn like that. Like, you saw me, I started like the feet and I just like drew up to like the head, you know. I feel like that art teacher would be like, draw the fucking head circle and then the body and then the legs, and you know, draw them like really rough, and then you fucking shape them out. And it's like I don't do that. I draw whatever I think is the easiest first. That's sick, Orby. But yeah, I feel like your art is the way you do art, I feel like varies a lot from person to person. And to me, it feels very like vulnerable to share that with people. When people stream it, I have a lot of respect for it. Because there's like so many stages of the art that you see. And it's not the finished product because it can't be. But you share it, the whole thing along the way. And I think that's cool, but it's a little hard to do that. But I think you also learn a lot from just like watching people do art too, so it's also just like good. Hey. I don't like that the blue is bleeding in even though I selected not the blue. Not bad. These are too wide. I should there, I should do that. Really, TechMate? I like sharing sketches that I feel good about. Like, I'll share works in progress where I'm like, this is awesome. I'm gonna share this to 2 people. Manifested a skeleton first, then all their muscles and tendons. That's awesome. Minute-long unskippable ad? Who would do that? Tails. Okay. Wait, let's get a... Whoa. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Uh-oh, I missed a line. Shit. I think that looks good, plaid. I think this is done. Let me shade this a bit. What do you guys think? Dope or shit? Alright, we're done. We got 3 dopes. Zen. Ducky Fox. Boom! 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 Oh, I'm so sorry your brother passed away. The beginning of the sketch commission form is Steve with tits. Let me post this in Discord. All right. We did it. So I got one more, unless other people want one. But we'll save that for next time. You guys can redeem commissions whenever. Just have to donate to the stream with your request. I'll keep it open as long as we're doing them, at least. No reason not to. And they help out, especially this time of the year when taxes come by and the economy's crashing, so everyone has less money to give, so I have even less money. Alright, let's raid somebody. Probably raid the they're doing a freaking large ass Majora's Mask rando in my Discord for some reason. I'll probably raid that. You can hit Halloweenies. I don't know how far they are, but it'll probably go for forever. So if you want some late night content, there's 6 streamers, so you can pick your choice. But I'm gonna raid Halloweenies, whose apparently affiliate anniversary is today. So go say happy affiliate anniversary. I'll I'll see you guys on Friday where we're doing a blind race. At least most of us are blind, so hopefully that's fun. Some fucking 007 game. I don't know which one it is. I think a GameCube one. So I'll see you guys then. Thanks for hanging out. Friday. Thank you guys. Have a good day. Have a good tomorrow. Bye bye. Go hang out with Zelda gamers. Bye bye. See ya. Thank you for the commission. Then goodbye. Good night. Remember.